All right, we are live. So, between episodes, I did just slightly a little bit of stuff off camera because one, I didn't know if it would work, and two, I didn't want to waste all of my time making something that may or may not work. So, first things first, I crafted up the second row of hearts, grinded a lot of pigs for the heart canisters, and we also are now using the Vitality Blade, which is buffed up to 26 attack damage. Gotta love it. So it's currently doing like 30 some hearts, and it's not even at its full capacity yet. I think by the time, I think I'm gonna make 2 rows of yellows. And yeah, 26, bro. And it's unbreakable. It's unbreakable. So it is definitely the cut to. So for the grand reveal, Leon, for the grand reveal, you ready for this shit, dude? This is great. This is great. I present to you the power station. We got all these guys, all this stone going in here, going into these assemblers, which is powered by the most complex wired yeah, it's the most complex thing, but hey, it works. It stays even enough to keep these things running constantly. And this thing right here. Okay. I'm glad something fell. This thing right here produces 2000 RF per tick, and it looks like it's going down, but wait till it activates and it'll shoot back up. Wait, never mind. It's the wither. Okay, so here so this okay. So this thing requires rainbow color cores, right? This thing requires rainbow color cores. So the middle assembler is making the rainbow color cores. It gets sent into that, and then one by one it gets dropped into this barrel to fuel this. And these things have the 8 out of the 16 stone that's being produced for the light color. And then the dark color has all the dark colors being pumped into here. oh, yeah, don't worry about that. LSD caves, bro. So I gotta be careful with these wires because there's no way to cover them up because they're high voltage. But we have this thing going, which is making the blanks, which is getting pumped into both of these, so it's maintaining power. I tore down our netherite crap. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this is Ben Law's colored caves from Caveopolis that he did. I'm not gonna lie, I hate the biome. I hate the biome. But yeah, this is our power supply, which, fun fact, it works. The time in the bottle works on this. So if I ever run out of power, because currently I'm doing weather predictions, yeah, so we can transform these into nether stars so we can get more nether star blocks. But we have a decent amount of predictions right now. We have a lot of coal. We have a lot of diamonds being produced now. Let's go ahead and take the ender predictions. We're gonna need more nether stars, so we'll wait. We'll head back to the base because I need to show off how many singularities we ended up with, bro. So many singularities. Think of a number in your head. What the purpose of all this? Modpack questing. We're trying to complete the Modpack. We've done all of this. And the end game is being able to make this thing, and this thing. Yeah, don't stare too much into this. It stares back. So our wormhole machine has produced 482 singularities. No, not 2K singularities. I wish, but we're more than good. Yeah, the dedication. I mean, it's a fun mod pack. Definitely not in all the mods 10, but then again, I probably would be at 2K, but I forgot to claim the... Well, I guess I didn't claim it, I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember. But let's go back and start using our predictions to make... gas tiers, prismarine shards, and chorus roots. Yeah, these recipes are only going to get a lot worse. At least this is a fairly straightforward chapter. Basically just end exploration. I might kill about 6 shulkers to get the prediction for those. I don't think the Ender Dragon egg needs to be fabricated. Because I can use the ingot of duplication. The biggest problem that we're going to face is getting the Hellforged blocks to make the ingot of duplication, or the second ultimate kit. So we're still gonna have to push this up into a tier 4, which I am in the process of doing so. On the bright side, we don't have to do anything else with the altar for now. So all these charcoal, we don't have to do that anymore. We have wither predictions, so we get so much coal. Let's see how much diamonds I have. Put a lot in the chest before. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We have a grand total of 625. So that's good. Also made my tools into netherite because I'm tired of auto-crafting the ore base and having it take my Fortune 2 diamond pick. Not good. Let's claim these. We're going to need red mushrooms, which I think I have some already over here. That's glowstone, but we got some more dripstone. Where's the... I swear we had red mushrooms. Is it in this one? Yeah. Hopefully that's enough. Red mushrooms. So we're gonna need gas tiers. What is the description tool? Okay, so we need 3 of the air, which is gas tiers. So we're gonna make enough gas tiers to last us probably until the series is over. Red mushes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, by the way, why would we even do the 32 slime balls? Seems like a waste. But hey, no more cactus farming, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna let this wither prediction sit for a while. Because when we get the quantum compressor, it's basically like the wormhole, except like 2 times as much needed, so here we go. So for the gas tier, we need sugar, which we got, spider eye, which we don't have. So we're gonna make 3 stacks of rotten flesh. Okay. What's this spider eye? Overworld prediction. Yeah, let's go make some more slime predictions. As much as I hate making them, and I can be safe to say that this is going to be fine, unless we're doing the wither predictions, which it is what it is. But we can just do the slime, and it doesn't use as much power as the wither, so we'll be constantly gaining power whenever we're doing anything else. And to circumvent that, we can always make another one of these because we have infinite of those rainbow colored cores, so power will never be a problem again. So we'll get our 10 nether stars. That's another block. We're going to need stone singularities, stone ingots, emerald ingots, which I think we have enough emerald ingots. I still have 1 laser drill mining in the void for netherite and emeralds, but for now, I need these here for power production, because these are all necessary for keeping the power. We also have a space for 1 more, but I don't think I'll ever get around to doing that, unfortunately. So we have enough prediction matrices to keep it going. So let's go ahead and grab the 4 we have. But yeah, I say in like 5 more streams we should be done. So now we're going to need yeah, that should be good, right? Yeah. I should probably stop doing the fake stutter, because that I'll end up doing that for real. So I don't know if it's like, Leon, would you happen to know how close the altar has to be to the runes? It's okay if you don't know, because I mean, this is such a weird, like, blood magic is, especially in-game blood magic, it's kind of like whatever. But whenever I make the portal for, you have no idea? Yeah. Yeah, when I make the portal to the dungeon area with the keys and all the mob spawners, I need 80,000 life essence to make it, I think. There's no way that's right, right? There's no way 80,000 life essence, because I only have 44. Don't tell me I need to make 2. If I have to make 2, that's crazy. So anyways, need more Tataric gems, I think. I think I need a common one for soft touch 1. I think I needed this for the keys. I think. Oh, you can make basic routing logic upgrades. Oh man, that would actually help. All right, man. Demon pylon. Iron throwing dagger, not to be used in the kitchen. The scythe. Yeah, okay. I needed the sanguine reverter. That was one of the things I needed. I think that's what I needed it for, actually. Just the sanguine reverter. So I can turn saturated tau into something. I think. Yeah, the weak blood shards. Hmm. Do I have the sanguine? No, that's in the other place. So I need to make 2 more. All right, cool. Go ahead and put this back. I really do not like the blood altar struggles. But to get bloodstone, we need bloodstone. We need 1 blood shard, which is whatever. But we need saturated tau to revert it. I think the master, yeah, requires. So we're gonna need 2 blood shards. So we're gonna need a decent amount of saturated tau. Not a fan, but hey, it is what it is. Now I think we can do the ritual diviner. And we are looking for Ritual of the Green Grove. Isn't that like Bone Mill? No, we need Edge of the Hidden Realm, and it requires 80,000 life points. Now, weak activation crystal, which we have. So, I'll scroll through till we get Edge of the Hidden Realm, which is that. Okay. Now, hopefully our obsidian will be... I think we have enough obsidian now from our farm. 380. I'll go ahead and pull the rest out. 500's pretty crazy. So we're gonna need a lot of ritual stones. Which means we're gonna need a lot of reinforced slate. So what I might do... How many blank slates do we have? Yeah, I'm gonna make a lot of blank slates, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. That should be good. Should be good. And I'll go ahead and make a filter for the 2. I'm gonna need a filter for the imbue slate, which is tier 3, which we can just go ahead and that. And whenever this is done, we can just set it in here. Yeah, in there. Which means we can take the output, change this, add the imbued slate. That's the only one with the connection. Cool. Is it doing it at... Did that do it all at once? Hmm. Yeah, I believe I have enough blank slates to be fine. So we'll just put this in a barrel to signify that we're switching it out. Let's put it here. I don't think we need this. We don't need this one. So we're gonna need another AARC, alchemical reaction. No, we have one here. Okay, cool. That works. Got a gas tier. Sweet. So we're gonna need how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna need a lot. we're gonna need a lot because we're gonna need some pedestals, quantum compressors. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of ultimate predictions. That kind of sucks. Gotta keep an eye on our blood. Which we can just go ahead and bone meal some more. We're going to need a lot for the sanguines. I should really take that book with us. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and steal that book back. This is going to be on us. We're going to... Do we need the Infinity Backpack? I don't think so. I think we're done with Garden Close, too. You know what? We'll put the hoppers up, actually. So let's see how many runes we're going to need. 22, 28, 38, 36. Okay, 36. 10, 20, 36. And it also says there. So 36 runes to craft. So that's not bad. 4, 8, 12. I'm going to say 10. So we're going to need about 40. I did not mean to do that. 36 imbued. Is it not imbued? Oh, okay. That's actually a lot easier than that. So what we can do we can just go ahead and replace that. Are we going to make any more soul snares? We don't need grass seeds. So we'll just go ahead and do the reinforced slate as well. Then we'll grab a filter for the reinforced slate. So we can swap that out. We can hold off on the imbued slate then. Now it should be reinforced slate. Okay. I guess we'll have to craft this up. I just think 80,000 life points is crazy. Very, very, interesting. Would I need all of the capacity runes? I think I would need to replace all of the runes with capacity in order to activate it. We're also going to have to loop back around and get our stasis chamber going so we can craft the black iron frame. At least we have easy access to nether right now. Gearboxes are a problem, but we can get infinite graphite now. So that's fine. What's our machine frame? I think we have, yeah, we have the one, but we need a dissolution chamber for the ether gas. So we'll go ahead and grab one from that for later use. Imbued slate. So again, we need 36 of these reinforced slates before we can get started. I kinda want to make it on top, but at the same time, I'll be sitting it right here next to the altar. Might also be a better plan. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how close the ritual needs to be. I'm gonna look that up, just in case. Um, Base requirements 19 by 19 by 7. On a master ritual stone. So I am going to need 40. Okay. That's not bad. Still doesn't say what I need, but does it say soul network in order to do a variety of tasks for information on specific rituals? Connect your soul to all bound items. Will bind to you and be labeled as being owned by you. Any action that the item does that has an LP cost will drain from your soul network. Blood orb. A weak blood orb is, let's see, so I have 150k. Do I just need to set my magician's blood orb in it? And just have it drain from that? I've never played with blood magic on this, so everything's kind of fairly new. The and we'll just go ahead and throw this in here. $42. Standard blank slate. Welcome back, welcome back. So that's the output. Input we need. This is the in part, so we're gonna need void nuggets there. Or no, wait, no. Yes. And then that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm not entirely too sure. Let's go ahead and get these chunks out of here. Guess I can use my magician's blood orb on this. I think it can just fill up with that, and that's how I can activate it. Yeah, that's draining a lot. Now for my soul network, do I just gotta have it on me to make the... Okay, good. I linked it. So I'm guessing I can have the orb on me and I won't get instantly ganked by it. The Archmage Blood Orb can have 10 million. Consider using Rune of the Orb. The Rune of Orb increases the capacity of the Blood Orb that is inside of the altar. Okay. So it can sit in here to provide extra capacity. Is that what I'm seeing? So I can just have that sitting there? Just need this to fill up, and I'm not entirely too sure if it's gonna show. No. Doesn't show the amount of blood it has in there. Well, I guess it's full. That was almost good timing. I do wish it would tell me on the orb though. That would be very helpful. But it is what it is. Alright, so now we need the 40 runes or ritual stones. Okay. Now we need a master ritual stone. Grab our inscriptions. They do have durability, but I think... if I remember correctly, you can just use the inscriptions to turn the ritual stones into it. So let's see. We need 4 air runes. Okay. Sucks. I thought you could... okay, this sucks, actually. So building this is gonna suck. Grab some stone. And we'll put it here, I guess. Why not, right? Get a diamond wand out. Yeah, it's the dumbest thing. I swear it quality of life. If it would show the space. We'll just push this to the back wall. All right. We'll visualize it. Is that perfect? Looks good to me. Love it when that happens. So we will put the master ritual stone here. It doesn't use my inscription tools? Okay, so what's the point of them? Well, the more you know. Now, please. Please work. Ah, yeah. That is what we call an epic win. I'm taking this blood orb back. All right, who's ready for adventure? We have any apples? We do. We'll just go ahead and make another stack, and we should be okay. Should be okay. We'll make this look a little bit nice. I don't know if it just uses all the blocks around it, or it just so happens to be smooth stone that it got made out of. But either way, that's pretty dope. Alright. Never messed with this whatsoever, so this is going to be all new to me. We don't need the activation. We can put the Sanguine's reverter, or Sanguine thing. I'm actually going to go charge this, so whenever we get back, we can use what we need. So what I've been doing lately to charge my thing faster is just taking a high voltage wire coil, slamming it into this. So much faster than before. When it's done, I can cut the wire. And off we go. I hope our armor is good. Yeah, it's definitely a lot faster than before. I wish we had mending, but no villagers means shit out of luck, so it'll be alright. We don't have flight either. That's not on this mod pack. Think we might need a key. I think that's the one thing we might be struggling for. Imbued slates. Yeah, we need a common Tataric gem for that. You know what? Let's go in there, see what it is. If we can progress without needing a key, that's great. If we need a key, we'll just come back and we'll grind up a few mobs. And yeah, let's go do this. Okay, thank God. It gives us keys to start off with. All right, chat. North, south, east, or west? Also, love that. I actually want to create a waypoint. We'll go east. Place spawner would be cool. Ooh. Want to fall out of that. Ooh, living armor upgrade. Alright, so that is done. There's no way forward. We'll go this way. Excuse me. Who said you can be invisible? I dropped the lead. Can I not have leads in this pack? It's a demon eye. Huh? Lib Glimmer? Mending. Thank God. Thank God I have mending on a hoe, dude. Thank God. What would I have done? Ooh, you can grow these. Whoa. Bro, I have so little space. Putting in my backpack, bro. Never tell me the rules. I don't know what Plunderer's Glint is. But Ooh, they dropped green hearts. That's actually nice. That's actually really nice. Owning oil, holy water. Really? I'm gonna need more keys? Probably should have kept that room, but, hindsight, you know? We got 21. So that's not bad. Yeah, zombies are really good in this, apparently. So we can find more keys. We need to target gems, though. So we'll need to fill that up. Go ahead and take this out. Saturated towel. We got 5. Decent amount of towel fruit. We didn't find any. So out of all the 4 I could have chose, I chose all of the wrong ones. Yeah, it seems about right. What can I do with towel oil? Archer's polish L. Yeah, a lot of refined nonsense, honestly. So we will make... Okay. We got 3. So what we can do now is we can make our sword even more stronger. Why did I do that? I need hearts. I guess I can't revert them. That's fine. We'll just push all the yellows. And we will hold off on that. Get some pig iron. And we can use... We'll do 2 with 1. We'll slay the pigs. And we'll use their will from the sword to power our Tatark gems. And I think we need both of them filled to make a common. I hope. Is there any way we can pull the mending off of... Guys? G? Put mending on the sword? Mending on the armor? Did I just find a way to... Oh no, how am I ever gonna get nether bricks? How's our will doing? 87. Yeah, not quite that good. It's gonna take a minute. Which kind of sucks, because I was hoping to do more of that dungeon. But hey, it's got a lot of yellow hearts, so we need all the yellow hearts. So that should be enough for the yellow hearts. Now we just need to make the enchantment extraction. And we got the mending hoe, which we can extract the mending from. And then whenever we get new armor, we can put mending on that. Or if we get lucky, we can put mending on it. Because I want mending on this. Because we're going to need a lot of will for the Chitaric gems. And making these requires will, so having mending on that will make the process a little bit easier. We'll make 1, 2. And okay, cool. So now we have a grand total of 48 attack damage. Hip hip hooray. I'm sure we're gonna end up one-shotting the Ender Dragon by the time we get to it, dude. That's insane. It's actually insane. Actually, better question. Why am I doing it here? I don't need to do it here. Would Blaze have better will? Well, we need the pigs anyway, so it's what it is. Isn't that able to one-shot a golem almost? I'm trying to figure out if strength compounds, like the strength potion, dies from being flung off the map in the end. Is it really not going into the... I thought... Is it going into this one? Can I not use pigs for the will? Hmm. We'll try blaze rods. Give me 300 fire sticks. What do you mean, no lava fragments? I'll show you no lava fragments. Give me 300 fire sticks. Well, if it's not giving me will, I'll just use the sword then. It's using... It appears to be 300 and 300 more fire sticks. You know what? I agree. And 3,000 more fire sticks. We pop, yeah, okay, we're gaining it now. Alright, so we're gaining the will now, and that really jumped up high. That must have been a great willed one in there. So we'll go ahead and make the enchantment separator, and we'll apply it to the sentient sword. I'm only assuming how that works. Let's go ahead and grab our nether brick. You will. Need it advanced. Do I have a simple? No. Do I have a pity? I can make a pity one. So we need to make a simple and advanced. So we'll go ahead and do that. Always gears, bro. I could technically make an arc furnace now, but... I mean, we're already this far in. Okay, cool. Enchantment. Extractor. Grab our hoe. And let's go hook it up to our mega power, huh? Should be good. Connector. Wire. I guess we can throw it in this corner. Alright. We need a book. Damn, they knew I couldn't read, so... Alright, here we go. Thank goodness. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Oh God. Did you see that? That was insane. I threw my toolbox with such prejudice. I don't have the hoe in there anymore, do I? No. Okay. Alright. We should be good. What do I need for green hearts? Yeah. Yeah, I say we're on that tier now, aren't we? I will praise Ben Law for this progression. It is almost seamless. The only thing that I would say is not seamless is the blood magic integration. That's not seamless. It kind of makes you forget about it. Alright, so noted. Whenever you get to the blood magic place, you can find mending things. You can put mending. It's pretty good. Questbook doesn't tell you that, but hey. I'm gonna make use of our 600 fire sticks. Time to grind, I guess. Almost filled. $254 is probably good, right? We'll switch it out. Alright, I would like to say that's good enough. I hope. So we're going to need an imbued slate, gold, diamond. I think that's it. So we'll use the more filled Tataric gem with the Hellforge. Feud gem. Yes, sir. Why? Why is it not? What? Okay. 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 I was starting to get, I was starting to get cooked for a second, chat. Okay. Now I can use this to make the next one. So that will be that. So now we got to do a little bit more grinding to fill this up so we can get the keys. So we're going to need just redstone, imbued slates, and the tartaric gem. So we're going to need will to process that, but after that, we can start exploring again. From my understanding. And I'm glad you told me to craft 300 more fire sticks. If I find another zombie spawner room, I'm going to keep it for the heart grinding. I'm going to end up unmuting that when I get back in the area because I don't want to fall out of the map. Also, I think... I don't know, I could probably hear a blaze with the ambience. $800 will. That's insane. I hate that I have to use this sword, but that should be plenty. Let's get some iron. Let's get some redstone. Oh man. I should really hook up the redstone to my system, but I think we're almost done using it anyway, so. I don't know. I don't know if that'll be enough redstone, guys. But slate, we need imbued. I believe that's fine. So we can make 11 keys. Hopefully we'll find the mine with 11 keys. How much will is that using? Yeah, this is gonna be drained, bro. Hopefully we'll get lucky with our keys as well, and we don't have to make more, because I'm pretty sure Yeah, we do not have the will crystals, nor the greater Tartaric gem. So we have to get lucky with the mines. I think I'm just gonna leave this stuff in here, honestly. We don't need that gem right now. So let's go back. Let's see how we do now. Not looking forward to it. Making sure we have everything. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, let's try not to fall out of the void. Let's have that command ready when we do. So we can just do that. Because we don't want to lose everything this close to beating the pack. Right, quite literally everywhere led to a dead end. So there's that. Please, please. I thought it went on. Don't tell me I have to make another one. This is stupid. I thought you're able to go to other places. Swore up and down you were supposed to be able to go to more dungeons. That can't be it. We need Hellforge. Sorry, am I missing something here? I'm gonna look this up real quick. Um... Uh... Apparently, that's not supposed to happen. That's not actually supposed to happen. So... it's telling me to go into the folder, find the dimensions. Delete the blood magic dimension. Yeah, apparently that's not supposed to happen. Might have to hard restart. No? Okay. Yeah, and then I'm supposed to go back into the ritual after this. And then that should... I don't know why it glitched out. Woo! Woo! Okay. I have expected that to be what happens. Well, unfortunately, the second way to do it is to break the ritual and redo it. Yay. I love everything about this. Well, you know, I don't know if I got really unlucky there or something bugged out. But all I know is I need reinforced slate and more this. So that's unfortunate. Reinforced slate. Would not get ancient debris. It needs to be in the... Oh. We'll get some more bone meal. Not getting sent. That's the output. Thought the input was supposed to... Yeah, why is that? It should be sent. Reinforced slate. That's so weird. That's really weird. Okay. Whatever. I'll just take off the... Yeah. So dumb. It was working last time. Yeah, before I continue this, I'm going to save and quit. Like, fully hard, like, save and quit. I'm going to delete the folder again because Blood Magic has done it again. So we need to go to dimensions. All right, now we'll load it up again. So the altar is not, should not be in the game now. So it shouldn't render the dimension. So we'll go ahead and fix that. I could really use like an answer for that. Because what's supposed to happen is there should be another door. And it's like one of those like endless dungeon things. It's supposed to create a room where there's more doors to go in. We'll have to make 40 more reinforced. And then fuel up our blood orb again. All for Hellforged ingots, might I add. All for Hellforged ingots. I feel like I gotta preference that. I also need to make a sanguine reverter. Yeah, endless dungeon did not include the last part. Yeah, the end dungeon, by God. Every corner it's like, I hope I didn't mess my game up. But in regardless, what I'm doing to the game is not going to hurt anything else than it's already been hurt, because the dungeon's practically 4 rooms and none of them led to the mine. So whatever. Literally anything else, anything would have helped. So what do I need for the sanguine reverter? How much? Sanguine reverter, I need stone, iron, imbued slate, which I don't have any. Taking this out. Grab this imbued slate. Quickly run over here. Put in the thing. That's not the right one. Okay. So we got the keys. We got the imbued slate. So now we need shears, iron, stone. Please tell me I have enough. Shears, iron. Okay. Take the stone out. Put the iron. So now we have the sanguine reverter. We could put it in the alchemical station. I don't need water for this. Take the towel. And we'll leave 2 in here. So we'll get these 3. Please give me a double drop. Come on. Nah. Okay. We got the weak blood shards. And that can make bloodstone brick. Which we can use stone. Okay. Now, what is this used for? Alright, so I'm going to need another set for the ultimate singularity. Tier 4, baby. Let's go. Super G, bro. Super G. Alright, now I need all the capacity. I think that's... I want to say that's good. We'll see. Yes, that is... So I need to... I'm going to set these corners as regular blocks. So I need capacity runes. With a lot of imbued slates, apparently. Sucks. Does indeed suck. Alright, so that's up to 46, but we're still gonna need so many slates. I hate that. I hate that about this. We could be off making Hellforged blocks if it didn't bug out. But we're gonna make all capacity runes, so that should bump us up to at least 70 buckets. We'll just make a few more then. Might as well make a few extra because... Don't know. Feel like I'm gonna need it. Got the blank runes in here. Let's make some more ritual stones. Master ritual stone. Cool. Here it goes again. All right, let's see if this works again. What? What do you mean? I had enough. I had enough. What do you mean? Brother in Christ, why? It's done, right? It's just broken? Can I get a oh yeah? Cause like, oh my goodness. I'm surprised that had enough energy, I'm not gonna lie. Please? Please? Pretty, please? Let's do some imbued slates. I even jumped to. Don't understand why it's got to be so complicated. But now we can make more capacity runes. Yeah, buddy. Do I risk going in here? All right, please. Please, I'd like some progress. Well, we got one key. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. All I wanted. I am noticing something. Where's the door? Where's the fucking door? Like, I'm all for it, bro. But come on, give me a door. Am I not getting a door? I'm guessing this is the running joke. I'm gonna have to keep making rituals and hope to God I get the right one, right? Is that the joke? Because this isn't how it's supposed to work. Something is just way bugged, bro. I don't want to spawn in anything. I've done everything legit so far, but this is looking like a pattern, bro. This is looking like a real pattern. What if I just save and quit? What if I just reload the game, you know? Maybe that'll work. Maybe turning it off and on again. And if it doesn't work with this next door, I'll just save and reload in the dungeon this time. There shouldn't be a reason for it. I just need the mine. Need the Hellforged block. I don't need these furnaces, bro. What the fuck? Oh, you can go straight to hell, dude. This is insane. This is actually stupid. Am I really gonna have to keep making this ritual over and over and over again until I roll the right one? There's no way. It's so stupid. If this doesn't work, I'm actually gonna have to look up another video, dude. Why? Why? I don't feel like I'm missing something here, but I don't think I am. Just don't think I am. Thanks, game. Appreciate. At least that was a quality demon will. I will say that. There's that positive, but hmm. Time to search it up. Hmm. I'll look at this fucking video and see if they get more doors when they go in. Alright, so they got the keys. Alright. Now this is in all the mods 9 to the sky. So they got all of the keys. They opened up they opened up the thing. Hmm. Is it the Endless Realm? Is it a different one? If it's a different one, I'm gonna be pissed, but I don't think it is. Oh. Oh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Uh. Okay. All right. Okay. No, I'm just stupid. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. All right. Forget all that. I'm just this is why we learn things. This is why we learn things. So in the future, I know that's so now I have to create something called dusk runes, which means I need a block of coal. Oh no. I might have used all of my wither predictions actually for the coal. Fuck. That's not good. Yeah, third time's the charm. I need a dusk divisioner. And then pathway to the endless realm. I should have probably checked on this. This is probably maxed out on predictions. This is what we do. This is why we do the things we do. Alright. So now that's also why I have a cap on that. I'm not even gonna use the slime predictions. Yeah, we'll come back. We need coal blocks because we need a dusk divisioner. And we need to make a total of 69. Nice. Runes. So we get the divisioner with the dusk runes. Then we can make the actual endless realm. Hip hip hooray. So anyways. Rune of capacity. Let's get on that. Let's get on that. We don't have enough slates. Because we need a lot of imbued. How's our 44 still? Ah, yeah, because it's not triggering the it's not triggering the what? I need void stone? I guess that gives us a reason to check on our farm. You know, considering that there's only one running right now, not bad. Not bad. Got some void stone to go. Brother, we need so many buckets. 200 buckets. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Perfect. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And our bucket situation is 88. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, third time's the charm, bro. I think we're getting somewhere. So dumb. It really is dumb, though. Looks like we're gonna need to charge this soon. So we got capacity. Let's let this go down below 44. So we don't lose any life essence. Can't wait to get to 3 rows of hearts before we get to the Ender Dragon. Late. We'll do the reinforced one. That way we can start getting reinforced ones, I think. Oh, demonic slate. Thank God for that. Left it in there too long. But hey, new tier unlocked. This is going right. Okay, so let's pull out the runes of self-sacrifice, because not need them. Slowly start filling out the capacity ones. Bottom, so I don't know how many that is now, but hopefully that is enough. 100 buckets. I think we can do we can do one more capacity. Thought we made another rune of capacity. $101. So that's gonna take a hot minute. Put some more slates in here. This should be... For now, I think we don't need any more chunk claimed. That should be it. Let's go back and charge our terminal. I believe we are safe on power to Yeah, I think we're safe on power to let this charge up. It's gonna drain, but once that hits 1 billion RF, yeah. I think. Is that 100? Is that 1 quadrillion or 1 billion? 100,000 million billion trillion. 1 trillion. 1 trillion power. Thank God for that. Yeah, that's never going to reach its capacity. Weather predictions. 27. No more coal issues. Well, in any case, what's the next orb? All right. We already have that. And it only requires 40,000 life essence. Okay. We could technically do the tier 5 right off the get-go once we get 5 Hellforged, but I don't think Tome of Peritia? Peritia? Ooh, Obsidian Path sounds pretty cool. Uh, Incense Altar? What does the Incense Altar do? Teleposers? Bucket of Life? Not implemented yet. Arcane Ash Rituals? Okay. That explains why it's bedrock. It's a multi-block structure that can use to boost your self-sacrificing at a blood altar by standing near your setup. The incense altar will calm your soul based on your area's total tranquility, allowing you to significantly increase your LP gains. Wish I would have known that before. But skeletons are so much better to use, so you know. Because I don't even have to do the rune of sacrifice for it. I could just put capacity. I think that's enough coal. Go ahead and make stack, and we will put all the other coal in the diamond processor. We might need coal coke. I doubt it though. Okay. Predictions, coal, block of coal. So we just put this in the altar. I don't know why coal is the one, but hey, it is what it is. Coal. That's not what I meant. So the orb, is it the master orb? No, it's the Do I not have another activation shard? Or a weak blood shard? Okay. So, one more block of coal. To dusk. I need one more demonic slate. How quaint, you know. So we'll take this out, and we will put another blank slate in here for it to cook. And meanwhile, we can go ahead and make the Divisioner Dusk. Or not the Dusk, but we'll just have to wait on that then. Divisioner Dusk. Wait. Put that back in. Actually, don't put that back in. Give me that upgrade. Thank you. Perfecto. We got all the tools. Now we just need a bunch of imbued slate or reinforced slates for the sigils or the stones. I knew that obsidian farm would come in handy. Definitely not even touching the predictions. Not even touching the what we need. Yeah, this is what I mean by blood magic does not tie in too well with this progression. It gets mentioned. It gets mentioned here. But after all of this, after the life essence right there, I think that's about it. It doesn't mention anything else. It's just kind of left cooking. Okay. So while that's, I want to say that's good enough. But I feel like... No. I still need a few more. Okay. Okay. No, that's plenty. That's actually plenty. All right. Well, third time's the charm, by God. How is this? Stairs, right in front. No, not right there. We'll do it on this side. And we will make the master ritual stone. Serenade of the Nether, Ritual Full Spring. Looking for the Endless Dungeon. Pathway to the Endless Realm, right? Just making sure. Yep. So go ahead and visualize it. -4. Oh. Pretty dope. Okay. How's this looking? Pretty good. Pretty good. Don't have to worry about that anymore. For now. Okay. Now, we just need to fill this up. I think. I think that's all we need to do now. Boom, 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 boom. Too weak to perform this ritual. Okay. Like, we just gotta keep going. Keep going. Keep on going. So how many does the master one? 1 million? 1 million? Should be fine, right? Just need a little bit more blood, you know? Well, I thought. Go ahead and fill this up then. Finally. Now can we play ball? Can we do this now? I think we're done with the blood magic stuff for now. So we'll put this in over here. All right. There are times to charm, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. What? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. No spawners. Don't need Vex. Definitely don't need Vex. Vexes still hurt. Spiders, whatever. I don't know, this sword kind of feels like cheating. But I crafted it with plastic. I got my nerf for nothing sword. So. Holy fuck. Okay. If I can extract just the mending from that, though, that'd be great. I need 3 more mending things. Yo, I don't want to do that altar again. I hope there's more doors. Holy shit. Okay. Down for it. Too bad that it only has blast protection. So that was one room. Oh, hell no, dude. Don't tell me it's a duplication room. Oh, thank God. Hello? Did Husk drop anything special? Don't look like it. Know what this stuff is? So we are... Is this the mines? I think this is the mines. I need gunpowder, but nothing else. I don't have feathers either. That's also pretty good. Sulfur, that's also really good. What the hell was that? Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of that. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. I'm actually gonna grab a bunch of... Is torches a tool? No, it should be. Really should be. Damn, I really need mending. Where'd my XP go? That works. Yeah. Let's actually break a few of these. Alright, hopefully I can get mending by itself. We'll put it on my boots. Thank God. I don't need the curse books. Okay. Mending on boots. Wait. Because that was the closest thing to being destroyed. Now we're just going to need to find 3 more. Protection 4. Go ahead and put unbreaking. Alright, cool. So everything has unbreaking 3, protection 4. Now I just need mending. Perfect. Smooth, smooth, smooth. We'll go back through. Thank goodness it has endless keys. Still think it's weird that there's only 4. This is good. This will be good to make like a mob farm out of if I cleared it out. Be really nice to get green hearts. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of the Vex. Use you. Could use water bucket. Minor secrets? That doesn't sound too good. Interesting, but should have just done that. What is wrong with me? Mending? Yes. Netherite scrap sand. We're just making shit up at this point. They hurt. They kind of hurt. Oop. Huh? Mason, what do the numbers mean? Ooh, I love having Will right there. That's pretty good. I need to get back up to the surface. Which I guess I have to build back up from, so we'll just use the bookshelves. Yeah, I want to explore more of this room. I feel like this room is going to lead us to the mines. Just something about it, you know? Oh, hell. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Okay. All right. Let's get some mending off of this. And that's all. So I'm going to put it on my helmet next and then my leggings. And then we should be all good to rush and only look for Hellforge, because that's kind of what I'm trying to get. I think I have enough saturated towel for now. So, cool. Do I have enough? I think I have enough books for that. Throw out the chest plate. I'm telling you though, S tier mod pack. Other than the small hiccups that this mod pack has, I'd say S tier. You can actually start playing the game. I don't know what I would be getting will out of it. Oh, I had I guess I can. Ah, damn it. I forgot I had that sword. Yeah, let's go finish our armor, and then we'll fill our inventory up with torches, and we will push for Hellforge. We're only going to look for keys and Hellforge ore. I should probably put Fortune 3 on my pick as well to maximize profit, so we'll do that. Can I put Sharpness 5 on this? I don't think I can, but if I can, I don't know, man. You know, it just might be GG on that. First, can I put Sharpness on? Oh, okay. Huh. Well, when in doubt. So it turns. That's actually insane. I don't think I want knockback on it, though. Wow. Okay. So we're sitting at 50.5 attack damage. You know, the usual. Yeah, let's go. Let's grab some torches and beeline it. We need the keys. I don't care if I'm munching down on golden apples. Sell enough torches. All right, let's get this party started. Fortune. Actually, no. Fortune 3. Breaking. And for convenience, I'll just put an anvil down here. Yeah, I want maximum I want maximum fortune. Yes. All right, here we go. Run to the mines. Look left. Let's give the skeletons flight. I'm sure that's a-okay. Oh. They hurt. They hurt, but we found Demonite. Oh. $32. $32. We're gonna need a lot more than 32. It's pretty good pants. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, I don't have any more keys. That's okay. Oh, what? I don't like that room. I don't like this room at all. Pretty smart trap. Pretty smart trap indeed. I'll give him credit. I will give him credit. I did not hear the TNT go off. Hmm. Anything in the blood? Nope. I don't know, maybe there might be. No. A chemical reaction chamber. It's free, I mean. We'll take it. Miner's Secrets 2. A lot of will. So 9, 18, 24th, 9, 18, 27, 6 on 4 away. I need more demonite. Pretty fucking clever, I will say. Pretty clever indeed. I'll sacrifice some torches. Insane. And I can use this will to make more keys. So, yes, please. Demonite. So what we do is when we have a bunch of demon will on us, we can take our common I need a bow. If that encounter has taught me anything, that means I need a bow, dude. Alright, so we take the demonite, or the tartaric gem, put it in our offhand. I think we just... Yeah, I think that's all we do. So we need... imbued slate, which we have 5 keys. Let's go. I think we might need to stock up on some golden apples. Because those guys hit hard, bro. Like, even with resistance and full prop 4 netherite, they still hurt. It's insane. We'll take a spare stack. Right, continuing on. We still haven't found the mines. Which sucks. It really sucks. Figured we would have found the mines by now. Thinking there might be something here. But we'll head this way. Not another endless corridor, bro. Thank God for more demon will. All my homies love demon will. I don't trust the sand, but... Okay, I played myself there. Hmm. I haven't been lucky with keys, though. So I haven't found the mines. It occupy the same... Hmm. Kinda sucks. But hey, we got more will, I guess. Oh, hell. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and make the... Let's put this in the smelter, I guess. Unless there's any way I can get demonite doubling. Oh. Girl. Oh. That's kind of cool. A music disc. So I need intermediate cutting. Which, hey, we have enough. Cool. So thought I also had cutting fluid in here. Thought I thought I had some. Intermediate cutting fluid. It has 256 remaining. It's very, very cheap, actually. That's insane. Well. Mind if I do? So, glowstone, gunpowder, sulfur dust. Do I not have sulfur dust? Well, looks like we're gonna. All these blaze rods. %50 chance. Let's get... I think we don't need the Hellforged. I think we're A-okay with that. I'll let that run in the meantime. So we need glowstone, gunpowder, sugar. Basically all the powders. Okay. Gimme table. What am I doing? Uh 5 items. Tier 3 life essence. Maybe I need life essence in this? Why not? Hmm. Stupid. I'm actually dumb. I forgot the big ingredient. Okay. Intermediate cutting fluid. Which means I can put it through the alchemical reaction. Which means we can double our demonite. Which means I don't have to go back. I don't think. Or has a chance to, yeah, half and half. How do I get the fragments? Wait a minute. That's a guaranteed, though. Demonite gravel. I need a greater tartaric gem for that? Fuck off, dude. Yeah, I need a greater tartaric gem for that. You know what? I'll stick with the base 50-50. We'll let luck take me out. Come on. I need at least 40 some. But there is a way to guarantee a double output. But oh my god, if it doesn't require 9 billion trillion things. So it is what it is. I can listen to the music disc, I guess. So far we've made about 7, 5. At least we have enough for tier 5. That's all that matters. We have enough for tier 5 now. So the rest of the ingots are for the nuggets of, yeah. I don't know how many I need, but the fact I need 4 creative cells for this, probably a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of demonite. A lot of flux dust. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get a lot more demonite in the future. So that'll probably end up being our last thing. Well, of course it is, but like, is the demonite in the run. So definitely going to get done with this mod pack this month, but 45, not bad. Not bad. 32 to 45. Could have been 128, but longer process, and I don't feel like grinding a Tartaric gem. So we'll just happen to find another tower. Unfortunately. I don't think I need these intricate Hellforged parts on this playthrough. But I would still need to find the mines. Hmm. So the mines has a blue door. Alright, I guess while that's going, we can go see if we found the mines. Still gonna need more keys. More imbued slates. So I think I'll just set up the alt. I hope it's already making imbued slates. Not making anything to my knowledge, I don't think. Alright. Take reinforced slate out. Put imbued slates. Use the rest, I guess. Let's head back and we'll see if we found anything. Because we're looking for a blue door to go to the mines. I would like to say this area probably has the most potential. Hmm. On a blue door. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Standard filling agent. Yeah, bro, this is getting stupid. So that's the way down. Hmm. Damn, am I really? Oh, there it is. There's the. Oh, okay. So we just gotta find. So we just gotta find the foreman's key. Okay. Noted. Pretty good. Pretty good. Found inside a hidden library room within the dungeon, often behind a bookshelf that acts as a mimic or secret door, leading to a spatial distortion area where you get the key to unlock deeper hidden mines for resources like demonite. These things? They know that they can climb. Strengthen catalyst. Not sure what these do, but I'm sure they'll be useful. Oh, these drop regular iron. Plunderer's glint. Don't know what these do either. You want more intermediate cutting. All right, we are like absolutely almost done with blood magic. That's crazy. So we just got to come back over here. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go get some more souls. We got 21 saturated tile from that. That's pretty good. I'm gonna get more souls, make more keys. I'm gonna need more bone meal. Why not? Always need the bone meal. Alright, we can make 11 keys, which I don't think we have nearly enough demon will to make them, but yeah, it doesn't, so it needs a minimum of 300 to make. All right, I'm just going to go on a whim. I'm going to go on a whim. Make about 100 fucking netherite. Ingots. Just going to go on a whim and say that perhaps wither bones might provide more will. Just gonna go on a whim. Oh, I need to increase that. Oops. I think I might be right. Okay. I mean, that did something, right? Hey, how much will it takes to make a key? Whoever made Blood Magic, though, the team behind it, at least they thought of making you use every aspect of the mod. So, I can give them credit for that. So we're gonna have to find a library, and I guess we'll just keep taking out the books. Is there any more? Oh yeah. Oh Lord, yeah. One more key. All right, we got 13 keys. So I think what we do is we go back, and then once we go back, I keep wanting to go to one of the other areas, even though that's not at all where it is. So let's find our way over there. I think it was this way. I think I gotta use the key on that door, and then... I wasn't paying attention. Looking at chat. Non-existent chat, but still chat. It'd help if I would go the right way. But, this place looks, a bit rough. Now I gotta go find it's in a library. Now, anywhere else. Flying outside the dungeon with jetpack can help spot the spatial locked doors from afar. It's RNG. So keep exploring if you don't see the distortion or key rooms immediately. A blue special dungeon seat. What? Only 2 spatial distortions spawn per ritual, so you probably missed them at this point. Do the pathway to the endless ritual one more time. If you pay good attention to every lock you generate, you should find both spatial distortions within the first stack of keys. Um... Yeah, I don't know where the foreman's key is. Don't know. I'll probably have to do some research off camera for this. Hmm. Wooden smite. Interesting. I keep making sure that I check the chest, because that one did have a key in it. I don't think these barrels have anything, though. Oh, thank God. Oh, finally. So it's just random as shit? That's so stupid. So there should be a foreman's key in this. So where could the spatial rift be? I'm gonna say it's this one. No? Ah, there it is. Thank you. Well, that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. But hey, it wasn't for nothing. It's now. We can get back into that other mine and actually get some more demonite. That really sucked, though. I will say, that really sucked. Oh, they're not a one-shot? Yeah, I need torches. Okay. The smart thing would be to go back. Ooh. I would love to make like a thing here, but oh, 2 skeleton spawners? That's crazy. Netherite hoe. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm grabbing that for the memes. Yeah, we got to be very careful in this area. Another miner's key. 50 will. Yeah, we gotta come back. I don't think those keys work anymore. So we don't need them. I don't think I need any more coal either. I don't want to go that way. That's not much better, but Yay. Hearts. There's something underneath this? Arguably, but I don't feel like draining it, honestly. I don't even know if Fortune's working on this. Either way. We don't need the mines anymore. We did run out of keys, but we got the Hellforge parts. Don't know. Ooh. Yes. Yes. We got the record. So we can listen to it. Thank God. I think I am good on Demonite. And if I need any more, I will just come back. A lot. That's a lot of Demonite, I will say. I think that actually is more than enough to do it. But hey, we also got the cutting fluid. That's good. Everything related to it. I want to go ahead and smelt the sand that I have in my inventory while we wait. Okay. Gonna want a jukebox to listen to it. Go ahead and do that. Or We got 9 Hellforged. And tier 5, here we come. We just need capacity runes. And capacity runes. We just need imbued slates. So we'll switch it back to imbued slates. Oh wait, is it already on imbued? It already is on imbued, so... Alright, let's listen to the music disc. So we just need the stone bricks right here, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know how to make this look good. That's the big thing. I don't know how to make this look good. But hey, we have all the demonite we could possibly want. We got a tier 5 blood altar. Yeah, honestly, what's our blood at now? 130. Run that back. All right, so that's like what, 3/4? 3/4 what we need. The only thing that we're gonna need now is all of the black iron, and I guess we can go ahead and finish up our prediction quest line. So we'll make 30. Need more overworld predictions. Is there anything else in the overworld that I could possibly need? Reaper. I guess we'll stick with slimes. So much coal. We're gonna churn half of it into coal coke. Yeah. Holy hell, that's a lot. We might need more prediction matrices. I don't know. We should be fine, though. Oh, boy. Well, the network is done. So we just got to create the soul laser base, soul pipe, soul surge. I don't even think I'm going to use it, honestly. Definitely before I do anything, I'm going to look up how to make the... I think I'm going to need another Supreme frame. I'm going to look up how to trap the Wither, and then we'll do that on the next stream, because I do not want to get cooked, honestly. I'm not worried about power now, so how's our bronze looking? I think we had some bronze getting cooked up. Maybe not, honestly. No. Just have to grab it from over here. Might as well go ahead and grab some more copper while we're here. Got the ultimate predictions. That can make 10 gears. We might as well go ahead and make 10 gears. Who would have thought bronze is what would slow us down? We'll say I've learned a lot so far from playing this mod list. I don't know how much of that's helpful, but definitely learned a lot. So we'll make one pity frame. Throw it in here. So we'll go ahead and craft all this up, and then that only leaves the final tab. Advanced. So we need 1 Supreme, 2 Supreme, Advanced. Okay. So we'll make Soul Laser Base. Go ahead and make another pity frame. And so we'll put that in there. We'll make advanced, and we'll have to yeah, again, I don't think I'm going to use those. I don't see the point. So we're going to need 2 Supreme frames, which means we're definitely going to need more gearboxes. Needs more bronze. I swear, if only these would be automated or automatable. I hate it. Can't use nodes. Can't do anything. You're just stuck using the manual input and output, which sucks. I mean, at least alloying bronze is fast, but I would need to automate the arc furnace if otherwise. The arc furnace is quite hefty on resources, and power. So I definitely need to put that in our colored caves system. But can't even bookmark that. Damn, really? Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go all the way with the 2 Supreme frame. Like we're running out of iron on this. I think I can time in the bottle the stasis chamber and not have to worry about power, I guess. Netherite. At least it doesn't require another gearbox. That's about the only positive thing about this. It does take purified water, which is stupid, but the fact you can't resource generate it either is kind of stupid. 200 black iron. That should be enough, I would think. I need soul sand. At least I know where it is. What's our time in a bottle at? 54 hours. Basis chamber. And fluid laser base. Which do I, bro? Give me 300 sticks. So the fluid laser base can extract the ether gas from the wither. So I'm gonna need more of the drills or something. No ifs, ands, or buts. I am actually going to need the drills. I'm thinking 4, 12. So I'm thinking 12 on all sides, which means 12 add-ons. And we are on the final chapter. I could technically make this if I had the pure rainbow color core, but yeah. Definitely going to need make more of laser. Put that as our most ready thing. So lots of simple machine frames. Bro, I feel like making the arc furnace. I feel like making the arc furnace, bro. This is ridiculous. I mean, we have the squeezer. We have the coke dust. So we can make the graphite electrodes, but damn, dude. So much bronze. Glad we didn't run out of copper or tin, though. Well, let's see. Let's see how our alchemical reaction chamber is doing. I'm going to smelt all of the demonite. Because I'm pretty sure I have enough demonite now. It was kind of overkill. Kind of overkill. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, at least we're done with blood magic, I suppose. So we're going to need 6 of these rainbow colored cores. 2 and 4 for that. the ultimate catalyst? I don't think we need those. Yeah. So getting the ultimate ingot is the hard part. This is all the mod. Like, this is everything that the mod has led up to. So we're gonna need 2. I need to look at this real quick. Now, that'd be one thing to make all the ingots, though. Now, the ingots would be crazy. So each star requires 1 nether star. So I'm thinking 6. Excuse me. Ugh, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Yeah, so 3, 6 nether stars. Okay. That's not bad. It's really not bad. I think the hardest thing would be the stone singularities. And even then, not really. So happy. I think this weekend will be it, honestly. How many green hearts did we end up with? 82. There's so much bronze required. Oh, well, I guess we'll go and grab a stack of 2. I guess we'll farm up and get tier 3 before we fight the Ender Dragon. So we'll have to put the alternators on over this way, I guess. We'll grab 4 of those. You know, technically we can do the blues as well. Because nothing stops us from making the blocks of netherite. Yeah, you know what? I think I might do that. I think I'll probably make the arc furnace. And I think we'll just run our copper and tin resources into the fucking ground. We'll make a bunch of bronze. So we can make all these canisters. And just end up one-shotting the dragon at this point. Which is funny. So, how does this work? Green hearts. Yes, sir. Oh, it looks so dumb. This sword is gonna be stupid. Did we get a sharpness? Anything? No. I tell you what, though. We can. We can definitely get that sharpness 5 going. That was actually really bad. I guess that's it. Give me the otherite sword. So we're gonna have fire aspect 2, unbreaking 3, even though this thing's already unbreakable. We're gonna need books. Bro, this is gonna be so stupid. This Vitality Blade is like absurd. Is there any... I guess not. Hmm. I don't think I want fire aspect on that sword. Because of the Enderman. Nor knockback, honestly. But we'll combine the sharpness books together. And we'll just take off on breaking, honestly. Absurd. Actually insanely absurd. Alright, we're done with that book. There's nothing else we could possibly need. How many uses? 9. Yeah, we won't use the bone mill anymore today. We got a bunch of imbued slates ready to make capacity so we can make the canvas of the end. We just gotta trap the wither, grind up some bronze, which I'll cave and make the arc furnace. So I'll probably just take a bunch of copper and tin with me. So I think it's like 1 to 3. 1 tin to 3 copper. So half 556 singularities. No biggie. Yeah, definitely gonna make the arc furnace. Bring a bunch of copper and tin, make a bunch of bronze, send that bronze back here to make a bunch of gears. I don't think we can make the gears any other way. Yeah, it has to be through the metal press, which sucks because it takes a bit, and I don't really like throwing all of these on the conveyor belts because it might despawn. So I hope I can figure out these easily. Crystalline ingot. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I was starting to get worried. I'm like, brother, this might suck. This might suck. But Ender Pearls, we could just I'd rather just farm Endermites. That's disgusting. That's overtly expensive for no reason. Hmm. Did we just get the last blood orb while we're here? I lied. I guess we are using bone meal one more time today. Wait. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We got the last blood orb, thankfully. I think that might actually end up being enough for what we need, but hip hip hooray. Gonna have to send these back to be made more blank slates. I think we will take that out. You're making an ethereal slate now, I believe. So let's take those chunks. We have a lot of chunks. Holy. That shouldn't... That shouldn't take too long. But I believe that is all for today. I'm going to end the stream here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching, and I will catch you guys in the next episode where we will possibly be getting into extended crafting. And yeah, we'll figure out the quantum compressor, but I'm so concerned about getting the ether gas. That's going to be probably the most stressful thing. But I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.